Alrighty. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Currently 12:17 a.m. West Coast. I am coming with this game called Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Completely one of those games that I missed. I didn't even know this game was a thing. Thank you, Postcard. Yeah, I didn't know this game existed until I saw a couple streamers playing it, and they told me that the dev team was only like 30 people. And then I thought about Baldur's Gate, and I said, wow, another small studio making a game like this. And it kind of almost looks like Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's made by the same people, so I don't want to just say it's made by the same people, but overall, based on what I saw, music, all that stuff really got me hooked. So I simply said to myself, I'll put Shadows on hold, even though I'm almost done with AC Shadow. The one thing about new releases in games is when they come in droves, it's so hard to beat every single game. So I'm actually backlogged on games as far as completion goes. Feels like more Dishonored to me. Only saw a little bit, but OST is crazy. Yeah, I agree with the soundtrack. It is. I didn't. You and everybody else. It reminded me of Metaphor. The music-wise, it just reminded me of Metaphor. And so, again, for me in music, it doesn't take me like the whole track to hear something that's like this shit's a banger. So when I heard the music at work, I said, I guess I'm going to have to go and buy the game. It was a no-brainer. So I'm trusting that this game's going to give me everything that I want story-wise. It says if you just focus on the game itself without doing all the side quests, it's about 30-ish hours, to which I said ew, because I need games a little bit longer than 30-ish hours. So they said if you do that with side quests, it should be about 60 total. So my goal is to go for 70 to 80 hours. We'll see how long it takes, but yeah. With all that said and done, let's jump into the Great Expedition. Let me see settings. Music is slightly loud in my ears. Performance. Music is just slightly loud. I don't necessarily mind. Thank you, sir. But I want to just keep it relatively low. Alrighty. What's the difference between game difficulty? This difficulty can be changed at any time. Story narrative experience less. So is this like the middle? Like normal mode? Oh, I'm so slow. Everything is told. Intended difficulty, challenge in combat. Enemies deal normal damage. Mastering dodge parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based game. Well, I enjoy a good turn-based game, so that's what we're going with. Before I pick, let me see something. Probably keep like at 85. Hopefully that adjusts everything, so if not, we'll change it. Let's go. Let's see, you can change the game difficulty. Love the music already. $34.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue, Lumiere. Flower for Sophie. Take it. Yeah. I don't even know who Sophie is, but we're taking a flower.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
This kind of reminds me of the opening of Rebirth in Final Fantasy VII. Damn. 30 people made this? I don't know. When I see companies of this small being able to put out something like this, by all means, whatever profit margins they listed this game at, and their overall expected return on investment, well deserved. I don't think you need over 1,000 people to make a game look this good. Like, literally. This feels like you got like a trusted team of like 30, and it's like, hey, look, y'all got a task to do, let's just do it. I don't need it to go to somebody else, and then that person gets called somewhere else, and then that project gets passed out to somebody else. There's a lot of somebody else's, man. It's like with the 30 people that created this, I can just tell.
Nice, huh?
I can just tell that
Sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition.
everybody just stuck to what they had to do.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Where the hell are you at, lady? I hear you talking, but I don't see you. Where am I grappling at? This is what happens when you don't pay attention in class. Oh, there it is. We got this before GTA 6. Well, with GTA 6, so I'm a firm believer that I trust Rockstar to do whatever they need to do, because they had me since the first GTA game. So I'm a firm believer in what they're gonna do. And I feel like I'm not gonna be disappointed. Now, streaming GTA, that's gonna be the hardest thing to do. That game alone, I'll probably just end up playing by myself, because I want to be able to enjoy all the music
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
for what it is versus having
time
every VOD muted. But we'll see. Because I'm thinking, because again, I don't want to buy a PC, but I'm thinking maybe get a PC. But me personally, like, I don't have a reason to have a PC.
Thanks.
I vote play it. We love to hang out with you. You're playing it. But then I won't be able to enjoy all the music. The VODs will be muted, and then I gotta worry about Twitch threatening me. Hey, you're playing copyrighted music. Now, I don't know. My whole thing about that is, and I wish more companies would do this, if let's just say if you are using copyrighted music for your games, people that stream said games, there should be an out where it's like, hey, look, we'll pay like a special licensing fee that will allow you to like play this game or stream this game for like a year or two or whatever, and then people who stream the game won't be taxed heavily on it. And then anything after like 2 years, okay, start muting and do shit like that. But the whole DMCA thing was what I hate. Well, it'll be a muted VOD, but a copyright strike for you won't be reprimanded. Yeah, exactly.
What?
It simply mutes in the VOD. Yeah, but or it mutes in the VOD. Like, so the thing is, if they warn you, or let's just say if they, so it'd be like if I told you, hey, move your car, right? And I'm just telling you to move your car because you're parking in my spot, and then you keep parking in my spot. Eventually, I'm just gonna have somebody tow your car away without even telling you. It's almost like that. They'll like give out gentle reminders. The thing is, they'll give out gentle reminders, but at some point they'll just say, hey, look, we gave you like X amount of warning. So let's just say if I play this game for like a week straight, and it's the exact same thing. Hey, we had to meet your VOD, we had to meet your VOD, we had to meet your VOD. At some point they'll just say, look, you're clearly not addressing what we told you to do, so we're just going to strike you.
You look tense.
I know, I say that because it happened to a streamer. She was streaming whatever music. No, I mean, there's an option in settings. For GTA, if there is, then maybe I ought to look at that. I'll look at that. But I know there is, if you have OBS, I'm playing straight off a console, so playing off a console makes it a little bit more difficult. Like, I saw the whole OBS setting, and I was like, damn, that's a bit complicated. But let's just say if they have that in-game, which I think would be great, I'd be by all means, I'd love it. They reprimand probably happened during DJ Music Circus that are going. They were cracking down. They don't do that. They don't do that, do they, anymore? If you opt of copyright music in VOD. I would have to look into all that stuff.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Yeah, so all that, I'll look into that all in time.
No.
Again, we don't even know when GTA is even coming out. My guess is coming out in the fall. But until the next Game Awards, or not even awards, Health, I don't even know what to call it, should be coming out soon, next month, I believe. Please do, we'd love to see you play. Big Japanese Broadcast always playing GTA music, and they're fine. I'll see again. We'll see. Like I said, GTA hasn't even released yet, so
Come on.
because I know in Yakuza,
You can't go and see
like
Sophie
the
and
music,
somewhere intense.
there was no issue with the music. All of a sudden, people can't even have the music because now they started copyrighting the music. So again, that's the thing that I'm talking about. It's like, when did this all start? You know? And so that kind of like rubbed me the wrong way, because like I played all the other Yakuza games on stream at that point, and then I play like a pirate, and then if I do karaoke, which is funny because it's karaoke music, then they just want to mute the VOD, which is crazy to me.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Alrighty. So I don't, like I said, I don't mind tutorials when they're disguised in games. She's so French. Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial in your duel? Yes, I need to learn. Even though I'd probably pick it up very quickly. Because we're talking, but this game again, it's very turn-based. But as a streamer pointed out, there's a parry system. So I love turn-based, but when I heard parry, I'm like, oh, this is very interesting. The real game is too interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's see, timeline. Turn order, yes. Try attacking to gain 1 AP, action point. Enemy's turn. Usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend. Okay. Circle to dodge, okay. I feel like I gotta add my Stellar Blade and all them other skills to this. Character AP. Each character can have up to 8 skill equipped, okay. Again, keep in mind, like, I am reading this, but this shit doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, because at some point, I'm gonna stop caring what I'm reading, and then visuals start kicking in. So as long as there's visual aid, I should be okay. Let's see, linear attack, overcharge, attacks. Okay. See, this part, when I saw this part in somebody's stream, I was reminded of Legend of Dragoons right here. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill effect. See, this is reminding me of Legend of Dragoon. This is what I miss about that game. So, that's gonna be fun. Parry stance, perfect dodge. I was ready to parry. Okay, R1. The nostalgia. I hope that. See? You and me both, man. I pray that they remake that game. Such a good game. This is so beautiful. Gustav's overcharge. It's full.
For those who come after.
We continue. Okay, so this could be a lot of muscle memory, but I think I'll be okay.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
But yeah, if they ever remade Legend of Dragoons, man, I will play the hell out that game. Because I played the original game when I was a kid, maybe like 4 or 5 times. Still have the CDs, man. It was probably like the best game that I ever went to the store and just bought without even knowing what it was. Just saw Dragoons and I said, oh, well, let me go and get this game.
Alright, now, let's go find Sophie. I
Okay.
saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you ever seen House. If you ever watched House, this guy reminds me of Hugh Laurie, man. I feel like I'm watching an episode of House.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
We broke up.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
Time I got.
Late, isn't it?
Into the French games after working at the hospital. I see.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
I'm reincarnated Isekai.
Thanks.
Oh, I got you.
Come on, she's down there.
Okay, I don't know if I'm ready to see this Sophie.
The last few days meant everything.
Oh shit. Damn.
Can we talk?
Aish.
Gustav,
Oh,
I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
mm-hmm.
There's always room.
You know, I'm sorry. I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to.
Aish. Wow.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been. You know, I often think another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world.
Mm.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
That is true.
Thank you.
Aish.
Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
Like, do you even have to ask? What? Of course. What? Yeah, like I said, I'm a sucker for mature women, so that whole scene literally got me. Like, how do you lose a girl like her, man? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Are we all flame? Are we all? Yeah. Yeah, I am. And again, this is what I always talk about. Like, I always say, like, build-wise, like, again, I like a girl with relatively long hair, right? But a girl like her, short hair, I can literally throw all that out the window just based on her actions alone. How she treats people in public, how she speaks, how she takes care of herself. All that can be gone just like that. I don't need to hold on to any of my biases. This is like, oh, I just see what I see, and it's like, okay, she's a keeper. Gustav, you fucked up, man. You messed up. Hopefully, there's an explanation to why you guys broke up, man. Because clearly I could tell you still love this chick. Let me see.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hello, Tiffany. Him at night. Yeah, exactly.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, wow.
I knew he would.
How many days? How's everybody? Has everybody left yet? I don't know. Let's see.
Has everybody already left? Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie. Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
I'll lurk like usual. Have to cook and eat. Alright, postcard. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your meal, man.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
So I guess the wearing these roses are like their, well, it's like a final send-off, I'm guessing.
Tiffany. I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you. See you. See you. See you.
I don't know where the harbor is, but I want to explore as much as I can.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
We're going the right way.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Now that I think about it, maybe it was her choice to break up. And that'd be very mature, maybe just because, like I said, maybe she's older than him. And so this is just probably her way of saying, hey, look, I ain't going to be around much longer. Given that I've made it up to my 33rd birthday. You know, let's just say our goodbyes now so it doesn't hurt later on type of a feel. That's what I'm going to go with. It sucks. I know that'll affect me deeply if this is how things have to end between two people that truly care about each other, but the way how life is set up and circumstance wise, it's like, yeah, you don't have that long to live.
Sophie.
Marie.
Marie. Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Oh.
And yet you didn't have children.
Aish. So when I see this, I just think about old times where, people weren't gonna necessarily make it through like certain illnesses or whatever. and so they died young. So they had kids at a young age. This is what it kind of feels like. 30. Let's just say like if you're 30, it's like damn, like you're probably a grandparent or something like that. That's just how it reads to me. It's like you're already a grandparent, but it's like there's not an ounce of gray on you.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Poor Sophie.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
This bitch.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship. The person I loved the most.
I figure that much.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
So who looks after the kids though?
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
I wonder what the conversation must be like with your kid. Hey, wish I could see you become an adult, but to become an adult means that, you know, I have to die. And, you won't see me anymore. So let's just, enjoy the years that we have. And hopefully you can make it to an adult one day and tell your kids the exact same story that I'm telling you. Oh. Is this something I can grab, or... I don't expect her to climb, but how the hell... Can that be grabbed? I don't know if that can be grabbed. That's gonna bother me.
Hey, you!
Yes?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Oh, do tell.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Okay.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I was one of those people. So, you best sell me on the idea.
How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color. Maybe sculpt something more menacing. I mean, does color... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what menacing... Well, why would we want to paint something menacing or sculpt something menacing? Add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
That's all it is. I don't want you to come back to me and be like, hey, you lied to me. People hate it, and I spent all this time painting it.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh, no, hold on. Well, we want to be remembered.
But I will.
Well, thank you. Well, hell, we're going to be remembered one way or another. Again, it's the works of arts that will outlive, you. So when they say, what in the hell is a Sophie? Somebody will say, hey, my mother's friend sculpted in some lady named Sophie is the reason why this thing stands today. I'm not trying to miss any dialogue. Again, I hate that I have to leave that piece behind. I feel like I could have grabbed it, but again, I wouldn't know how. At least not at this point in time.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gamache.
Of course.
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Yeah. Good of them.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
Luna?
If you say so.
You two make a good
Maybe
couple.
something already happened, huh?
Are you trying to set him up with another woman? I think that's like one of the worst things, at least for me, that's what I would hate, you know? It's like, don't do that. No trash can. But then again, I can see why she would say something like that. In times like this, it's like I can't be too mad, but it's like, you know, this is like one of these, like, promises are not guaranteed or something like that type of a thing.
Out there. Maxie, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That is sad but true.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. I should look at the artwork in this game. Things that sometimes really goes unnoticed. Detail like that.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Yes, she is.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
True.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. 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 Come on, dodge your lady's
I'm dodging
beautiful
that.
moves. Come
Okay.
on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Sublime. One last time.
Aish.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
That is a good painting, though. That's a very good painting.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
I'm definitely gonna put that painting somewhere.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful. Oh, what a beautiful couple. Thank you again.
Guessing that's Moon.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
What the hell's going on down over there? The space is so damn open, it's like I don't know where to look first. How come I can grab this one but not that other piece?
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you, I won't forget.
He's going to forget.
Seriously.
I,
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No regrets.
what is this? Hmm.
I've always loved the harbor.
Going to head. Oh, I mean, is there anything? Okay, let me do a double check. Paranoid me is like, what else can I look for? I think we should be able to get. We should be good to go. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. Let's go.
I see you're apprentices.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat. We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Oh,
So?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
see,
You did this?
I'd be very appreciative.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Hmm. That is sick.
Yours. Your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
That is scary. So watch somebody from afar just do all that. Damn.
I'm here.
Mm. His hand is...
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
I don't know what happened to his arm. Look like he got like a T-Rex hand.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't know. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Festival de l'Expedition. Let's see. Holy shit, so... This is what, 84? And this is the 34, so we're the 33rd expedition, so... And I don't know what any of this means as of right now, but... His hand... It's like, what in the hell happened, man? Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with The Gray Man, but it's a good anime. This reminds me of The Gray Man. Oh my gosh. The Gray Man with Alan Walker. And his innocence was literally wrapped around his hand.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Pictos?
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
What? Current number of tokens is 1. I guess. I don't know.
Morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Thought I was gonna get a demonstration of it.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Hey, God damn it. You bastard. You knew this was going to happen. Oh my gosh. Ugh. These tokens.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
It's gonna cost me a token.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
You see.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
One day this will be you, kid.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by nerve runs before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
Who is she again?
I wasn't sure if I should.
Oh, Lucille.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
No.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Well, I know so.
Commander?
Gustav?
Alan.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, we talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Well, she better see you, man, because you never know what's going to happen.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah?
I'm counting on you.
Do you think my plot armor is going to carry us through, man?
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
Looking like a Lex Luthor.
So tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
I don't want to say maybe later.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
I don't know.
Yuki, this is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Shit. Let's go with the middle answer.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this.
I didn't know it.
It's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Stop it, no more.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Well, I don't know. I didn't see 100. I saw 84. Can't be 0, right? I don't know. I'll just gamble on 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct.
Wow, I must be really good, or...
They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0.
That is true.
All right, last one.
And I actually thought about that too. Oh shit. You didn't have to tell me anything about a token. Now the pressure is on.
What is aluminum?
I don't know. Abilities. Which type of weapon? A bread of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a pictose in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure,
I got incredibly lucky.
Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay. I didn't think I was gonna do that good. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. I think he gave me a good hint though, so I guess it paid off. Can I win more tokens though?
Hey.
Hey yourself.
Catherine.
You okay? Want to talk about it?
What's there to talk about?
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut service from the budget years ago.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared.
I agree.
Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
I think I talked with her.
I
just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Lune.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Hmm.
Oh, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
No.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Commander, wow. It's crazy how they're already thinking about the next year.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. More sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
It's like he almost prays that we get this done.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But
Okay. The children.
We got something for you.
Really? What the hell's this?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Ah, okay.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
This kid is very, very smart.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Okay.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I don't know what a Nevron is.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Very, very hot.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago.
I wonder if I had talked to these people prior, would I known all these answers? Again, I only got one from Old Boy, and I just kind of guessed on everything else.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps
Colette.
one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
I should have known.
Oh, you sure?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Okay, let's see. Sorry, lady. I don't think I didn't talk to her.
You're gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My
Right.
fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I feel like I've talked to everybody. Closed off.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before you're...
9 years? Jeez.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes
Hmm.
everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Aish, okay.
Old man?
Hey, Gustav, that's what I'm called. She got it right. I'm called old man. Humbly respect that.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Hey, yo, Common. Good evening to you, sir. That's going good. How's your day going?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Everything in real time
Your
is...
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Aish, don't come at me like that. So I gotta get used to parrying. In real time, it's a lot different. No, but my day yesterday was interesting. She kicked my ass. I never seen this game, and it's got something cool about it. That's what I said. This game is pretty damn good. Oh, what happened yesterday? No, I was able to pump some iron, man. So one of my athletes, so we had a meet on Wednesday, and I remember he just looked at me and he was just like, look, when I came, he was like, when I came to this team, man, I was jacked in terms of like, he was just big and strong, but over time he just said, look, I gotten slim and weak. I need to pump iron again and all that stuff. So I was like, all right, we'll work out on Friday. And so, yo, Suave, what's up, man? And so yesterday, that's exactly what we did. We pumped a whole lot of iron. So I was lifting weights with him, but it was a minute since I'd done one of my 100 workouts in a sense. So for me, I was okay up to a certain point, and I started to struggle. But he definitely got that workout, and he was like, oh shit, like I feel strong right now. I'm like, yeah, you just got to keep doing something like this in order to reclaim what you've lost, man. So he thought he weighed about like 250. Yeah, I lifted too, yeah. But he was like 250, and then he checked the scale and turned out he was 245. And so he's like, shit, I really lost all this weight. But it's like, you lost a good amount of weight, and it's like, now you just gotta put in the muscle, So that's what I'm gonna be pretty much doing with him. Just so I can go out and throw the shot put again. But for me, I felt strong. But the funniest thing is, like, once I was done touching the iron, the student came and was like, oh, I need to get an ice pack. Dude, I couldn't pop that bag to save my life, man. I was so weak. I tried to pop it. I looked at the kid. I said, look, I would love to help you, but you take the bag and you try to pop that bag. I couldn't do it. Took all the energy out of me, just lifted up all that iron, man. Cut bulk, yeah. But it was, yeah, my whole day was pretty much good, man, overall. Trying to figure out what I was doing. Like, I know, for the most part, besides working, I was watching a couple of streams, but it's like when you try to replace your normal routine, it could be a little bit different. But overall, it's pretty damn good.
Now, don't get too confident.
I want a rematch against her, though. She kicked my ass badly. Yeah, but to go back to this game, it is pretty damn good. That's how I felt. I didn't even know that this game was a thing until yesterday when it released. The music was what sold me.
Emma's here. Your sister's
That's
going to be looking.
Emma? Holy shit. And the character design, all that is perfect. When I hear about the dev team, is only like 30 people. 30 people made a masterpiece, in my opinion. I can't say masterpiece like this game's like a 10 out of 10, but masterpiece is like 30 people to make this game, and you see like these big ass AAA companies with over 100 people to create one game. I'm just saying to myself, like, do you really need 100 people, or do you just need 30 good people? 30 ex Ubisoft? Well, that says a lot. That says a lot right there. That's a lot of good fat that they trimmed off the bone, man.
Our beloved chief counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
I mean,
my darling sister has arrived.
This week I feel like I've been trying to fill a hole, but the hole Has no bottle and my shovel has a hole in it. Just 30 yeah, that's what it is, Suave. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't take that much. I feel like what you said, Suave, alone is exactly how I see it. It's like 30 good people or a strong team of, hey, this is the vision, do your job, execute it, this is the result. Again, I didn't even know this game was a thing until I was watching a streamer yesterday or 2 days ago, and the music sold me on it. The music sold me on the game. And I'm thinking, is this first-person perspective? Because if it was a first-person style, I was like, damn, the music's so good, but I'm going to have to skip out on this game. But I could see character as far as aesthetics went. I didn't hesitate to buy the game this week and trying to fill a hole. I know that feeling, Common. It could be very, very weird trying to fill in a hole, or when your shovel, as you said, has a hole in it. That's how it was for me. I like routine, and so when my routine gets disrupted, it's like, how do I replace, or how do I try to manage what is missing? And it's never easy. And where the hell is that? This is his sister. First and foremost, I'm a fan of the outfit.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence.
What is life? Life is what you make of it, Common. It's more concentrated in that whole concrete. Oh my gosh, speaking of concrete, what the hell happened? Oh yeah, so news-wise, we're finally, as a state, or as a country I should say, we're gonna finally get rid of all the stuff that kills people. So the red dyes and all that stuff that makes the artificial flavor, makes that food color look good in our foods. Finally gonna get rid of it, man. Are you a T? INTP. I'm more F with the T at the end. INFJ-T.
What? Still mad I'm going?
Charlie Chaplin said it best. Life is a tragedy up close and a comedy in a long shot. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, damn, that's what happened, man. Oh, so what you said, Suave, just reminded me. I literally had a conversation with a student about this, and to kind of cut it short, this student, you know how it is, the whole love drama, broke up with somebody, or that person broke up with them, and, you know, they didn't know how to, you know, to put in Common's words, you know, fill in that hole. I didn't say those exact same words, but it was almost close to that, Suave. And I was just like, look, don't let one guy, don't let one guy just take what is you. You gotta take it all back and just make sure that you hold on to it and let nobody, you know, take it and just kind of like dictate how you move around in life. Because I can't imagine like one person just destroy my overall person, you know? Especially like if I put in so much time on this planet and I'm gonna let one person like, you know, ruin me. No, that's not gonna happen. At least not without a fight, you know? I'm not even being sensitive. The humor just doesn't come across in text. I think it's how you read it, Common.
This is the definition of a
Because sometimes when I read text, I'm just like, huh? Are they trying to be serious? But there's always that voice. Like, you always got to put a voice. At least that's what I do when I read something, especially in chat. I always got to put a voice to it to give it that overall like humor. That's what drives me in that sense. I always find you kind of funny though, except when you speak about filling holes. Oh, on my end, I was asking if he was joking. Oh, she joking. I see.
How'd you say otherwise?
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Emma is very mature. I can just tell she doesn't want her brother to go on this expedition.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere.
I didn't call you sensitive in retaliation. I mean, being called a T.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, right there, and win us a chance to live.
I'm a bit lost as well.
We're never going to see each other again.
Emma, don't say that. We'll see each other.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Damn, Gustav, that's how you talk to your sister, man. Not because of you. Not because of you, but this whole...
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
You being lost makes sense. It's fucking late. Hey, yo, Chris. Welcome in. My day. I don't think my day was that long, man. And it's interesting to say that because the weather was so cloudy outside that I felt like time moved slow yet fast enough for my day to end. So I didn't really... It's like I wasn't there long in a sense, if that makes sense. And also I got my little nap in, so I feel good. Actually, I just woke up from a power nap. Yeah, like, I had a power nap. Like, it's... I think around like 10 o'clock, I took like 1 hour and I woke up. I was watching a streamer. And then I was like, this stream is so damn good. Do I not stream and just watch this streamer? Like, that's usually how it goes when I be watching these streamers in different time zones. A long time. Champagne. Champagne Poppy. That's funny.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her
Oh,
guardians, not her
how's your day
jailers.
going, Chris? How's your weekend?
She really wants off this island.
Just started? Yeah. Yeah, but I did a lot of thinking, man. I was like, so my day was mainly me, or my day yesterday, I should say, was mainly me just doing a lot of thinking. Like, I was like, damn, do I decide to, like, travel, man? And again, you talk about a person who hates flying, but a part of me was like, damn, do I want to travel? Just to see what else is out there in the world and all that stuff. And again, as I get older, like, these are the things I start to think about. And so, I'm not saying it's going to happen now, but there is that travel little fire emblem inside of me that's like, hey, this could happen in our future, man. So, let's put that on the back burner and see where that takes us. And so, we'll see. Because I was really thinking, man, maybe when my summer starts, maybe I should travel. But where do I travel to? It's cycling day for you. Nice. I was telling him earlier, Chris. Like I was literally pumping iron. With some of my athletes today. Next week, Flav, streaming from Japan. I don't know if I can go to Japan, man. Japan, based on what I've seen, again, I love Japan. Japan will always have that spot in my heart, but it's like, I don't know if I could go to Japan. I feel like, and again, this is my J talking. My J is saying, like, the state of Japan and how it's going is like, hey, they really, really, really want to be isolated. Like, as much as they want people to come to the to see, you know, the island and all that stuff, but these little tourist tax and all that stuff, like, I just say to myself, like, damn, could you imagine if we did that in the United States? People who are not born in the U.S. just come over and we just charge them a tax just to visit our country, man. Like, that is so ass backwards, man. Like, I can't imagine, like, seeing that, you know? We're foreigner friendly here, but the rest of the world just kind of views foreigners like, or like, oh, they just want to come in and, you know, fuck things over. And it's like, not everybody wants to do all that. Flav collab with Kong on stream would. Kong is a celebrity, man. That'll never happen. Again, I like to admire people from afar. Like, if it ever came to the day, like, let's just say if Kong was in LA and I just so happened to leave my house and I saw Kong, I'll be, oh, hey, Kong. That's about it. I can't just say, oh, Kong, let's go collab. Like, I can't do that, man. I don't know. There's, for me, that's a little weird. And at the same time, you're talking about content and all that stuff. Like, what would we be doing? I wouldn't know what we would be doing as content, you know? Never meet your heroes. Yeah. Listen, as a huge wrestling fan, as Suave knows and Chris knows, and as you know, Calm, as a huge wrestling fan, man, as a kid growing up, I idolized every single wrestler that went into that ring. And in my head, I never thought I could see them get old. They were invincible to me. Like, I'm talking about, like, you look at your Stone Cold Steve Austins, your Undertakers and all. Like, these are the guys I grew around with. I never looked at these guys and said, damn, these are men that are playing characters. Like, these are, to me, this was like you talk about the universe colliding, and you talk about, like, oh, I feel like, wow, these guys would never get old. And then as I got older, and then you see the injuries and you see what happens later on, it's like, damn, like, I want to admire those guys from afar. I don't want to ruin how I see them. Again, of course I know that they're people, but as far as, like, the impact that they gave me growing up is just like, I want to leave that in that little bubble. Let's see. Flame would skip his own marriage to watch. Yeah, I would. If not skip, we better have it at WrestleMania, man. Like, what? We better have it at WrestleMania. It's like, if you said, oh, where do you want to get married? Oh, yeah, WrestleMania 50 is coming up. You want an April date, and we have it at WrestleMania. Oh, hell yeah, that's a keeper right there. That might be a bit But yeah, so streamer wise, like I said, some streamers like I just want to watch them for who they are. I don't want to ruin anything, or talk about like what you kind of put out there. I don't want to ruin what I think is like a good relationship, if that makes sense. Do you guys know ship came into harbor? What ship? Yeah, and I say this because, like I said, a lot of streamers, they burnt me in the past, man. And when they always say, look, it's nothing personal, and then they make it personal, I'm like, okay, fuck it. So for me, I just watch from afar. So it's like I'm not. So when they ask me, for example, oh, what do you think of this? I'm always gonna put the question back on them. Well, what do you think about it? I'm not gonna give no inputs, because the last time I gave somebody input, they ran a ball with it, and then I felt like it's like, yeah, it was great advice, but then they just kind of just used it and just manipulated people in a way where I was just like, oh wow, I don't want anything to do with that. Ship came into the harbor carrying cargo full of wrestlers in alphabetical order. I'll go first. A-Trade. Batista. Go. I want Batista, man. I don't know Eddie C, man. Swamp check. But yeah, like I said, Common, if Chris Jericho, D Malenko, D for D Malenko. I don't know if Suave is here. He probably stepped out. Eric Bischoff, F, Fandango. Fandango. I'm sure there's probably a C in there somewhere. That's close enough. I knew what you meant. A, B, C, D, E, F. We're on G. Yeah, we're on G. I said F, man, so Fandango was F. Oh my gosh.
Don't you have a speech to give?
But yeah, wrestler-wise, yeah, I'm a huge nerd for wrestling, so I always watch from afar. And again, like, I'm telling you, man, do I have a G? If I had to go with G, Gorilla Monsoon, man. Gold Dust, yep, that works. I wasn't thinking Gold Dust, though, but Gorilla Monsoon. And then H, I can do like H, Hulk Hogan. I would be, are there any I wrestlers? There's this one guy with I forgot his name. No, that wasn't his name. Shit. IRS, that counts, yes. J would be, again, if I have to go J, I can just think of somebody new. Jade Cargill. K, I can go Conan. L, Lita. M, Matt Hardy. N, Nydia or Natalia or somebody N O who the hell's O? Who in the hell is O? Do I know any wrestlers with O? Shit, I don't think I know any O wrestlers. Watch it come back to me later. See, I would say Orton, but it's Randy Orton, so I can't go like that. I don't know any O's. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. I'm sure. See, I want to say Olivia, but I can't prove that there's somebody named Olivia in wrestling. And if there is, I never seen her. That's gonna fuck me over. I don't know. Nope, no O's for me. P. Perry Saturn. Q. Q. I don't know any Q wrestlers. I don't think I've ever seen a wrestler with a Q in their name. But if we go R, Ric Flair, S, Shawn Michaels, T, yeah, I'm trying to think of a good T name. What's his name? Oh, T, Trish Stratus. U, Undertaker. V, know what? The Undertaker. Okay, T, the Undertaker. U, Umaga. V, Viscera. X. Oh, Xavier Woods. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, Umaga, rest in peace. X, Xavier Woods, Y, or X-Pac, yeah. Y, shit. Who the hell? Y? Shit. Y? I don't... Do I know any people with a Y in their name? I'm trying to think. I don't. Oh, I'm dying. Why? 100% you know. I'm sure I do, but it's not coming off my head, man. Like, tell all my brain cells working like overtime. From the good old days. WWF. Why? Oh, Yokozuna. Okay, Yokozuna. And Z. Yeah, I can't say Ziggler because it's Dolph Ziggler. Z. Yeah, that was a hard pull for Yoko. Z. Who, are there any wrestlers with Z? Shit. Are there any wrestlers with Z in their names? And again, I'm not talking about generic wrestling. I'm talking about, like, you're talking about WWE style wise. I don't think I've ever heard any character with a Z. I'm curious about O wrestlers, Q, and I guess Z. But yeah, Suave, where the hell were you at when your name was being called?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
You might be onto something, but yeah, Dolph Ziggler is what they called him. That's why I couldn't say that one. Let's take a shot. It's fucking hot here. Understandable. It's supposed to rain. I think it's probably raining right now if I'm looking at what my tablet's telling me. So it's gonna rain in the morning. I was quite surprised it was gonna rain. So that's how you play, but usually the person who doesn't know the answer loses. Of course. So you won at O. But I didn't know. I still don't know any O wrestlers. I need to look this up. This is gonna bother me. Let's see. WWE wrestler with letter O. Otis. Yep. Orlando Jones. Now look at it. coming back to me. Otis, yeah. Let's see the letter Q. No, I don't like these. I don't think there's no one with Q because they try to go the queen card, and I'm not about the queen thing. Z. Nope. So Zack Ryder. Shit. Zack Ryder is Z. Zach Gowan. Selena Vega. I don't know. I never knew that she spelled it with a Z. But that would make sense. Chef Zack Ryder. Okay. Owen Ice. Damn. Owen. Of course. Owen. Orange Cassidy. But he's AEW. Oh my gosh. Owen.
Understand? I just...
That's a huge blow. I should throw myself out a window, man. How do you forget Owen Hart, man?
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
That is crazy. Proceed to have a speech. This will conclude the festival. Exhibition 33 will depart. Yeah. That still hits home, man. But again, that's what I'm talking about, the whole heroes part, right? If you have told me that was going to happen to Owen, I'd have thought you're lying. That's some good-ass cake.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication.
I was watching Eddie's last match.
You dedicate your final year of life.
Yeah.
Hope alive for all of Lumiere.
It's very hard for me to watch
others to discover the secrets of our
Eddie Guerrero matches, man.
Some to protect loved ones. Others to find
At the most much of WWE wrestling that he was associated American. America Bret Hart is actually Canadian.
Know that Lumiere
Yeah.
stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body
Yeah.
lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death.
I mean, the way how they flew that Canada flag.
Longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of the cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
I keep thinking you're American. Suave is very, very old. Trapped in a young man's body.
Thanks to you, Expedition 33.
You would think that, right? Luminaire. Yeah, Suave is very, very old, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, we just touched ground. can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. Asia is late to all mainstream and American content. Who the hell are you?
Get ready.
Oh, I'm gonna pass the early mid part.
Which expedition are you from?
I'm right along common. Holy shit.
Fall back!
Early to mid 30s, male prime age. Well, hold on, I'll talk after this crazy cinematic scene.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What the hell is that?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Well, he's gone. Ouch. Act 1, Gustav. Young Padawan. 27 years contender. Scare 36-year-old champions. Good scientific evidence. Almost at a prime age. Oh shit. Too young to have a heart attack, man. I don't drink, so I would lose that easily. No, but Suave, the minute I turned 30, all of yesteryear, all I got was injuries galore, which is crazy because before I hit 30, literally, athletic-wise, best shape of my life. All that came crashing down, as I told it several times, when I kicked a soccer ball and almost tore my quad. And I'm not even talking about like kicking a soccer ball with force. I'm talking about like you told me to pass you the ball and we're in a group circle. That was enough to almost tear my whole quad off. And then it was like that. It was that injury. Then the year after, as you guys know, the whole Achilles tear, which really put me through some shit. But that happened. That had to happen after COVID. So I think that was like 2022. And so my life in my 30s is like it's like all the talent that I had from a kid right up to 30 was just like, all right, now we're going to make you mortal again. So it's like I lost all my invincibility, and now I'm just a mortal. If that makes sense. It also depends on how you take care of your body, nutrition too, because UFC fighters are always in shape. But yeah, I think for UFC fighters though, again, nutrition does play a role, but I feel like for them, and when you said like why they fear going against like older guys, I think it just has to go based on overall experience at that point. Again, how well you've trained, and again, if you look how Mike Tyson was as a fighter, like Mike Tyson was able to see things before they even happened. It was almost like a future sight. Not Mike Tyson, no. Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali was just able to see things before it happened. So, like, he can predict your pattern and what you're going to do before you even put it on him. He's already dodging it like Ultra Instinct, and then he just knocks your ass out. That just came with overall experience, and in his case, his just overall high level IQ for fighting. That part is something that can't really be taught, but I can see why what you said makes sense as well. But depending on the sports that you play and the amount of wear and tear that you do to it, that plays a factor in it alone. That is a factor, but back in the Ali days, the Euro fighters were always favored. They tried to change, like even Mike Tyson. He became heavyweight champion at 20 years. Yep. But Mike Tyson, I don't know if you ever like read his book, but Mike Tyson, how do I say this? Because I don't want to say like he was like a prodigy, but like he was just this person who had all this rage in a sense. And as far as like what he could do ring wise, kind of just, it's like you just took what you saw like him on the streets, and you just kind of morphed it and made him into like a pretty damn good fighter. And again, his power alone was what's going to knock you out. So if you know he had all that power, how do you hone in that what he's good at, which is the power, and then bam, make him to that fighter? Yeah, product of a hard upbringing. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah, like his documentary is crazy, but it speaks to who he is. And I'll never forget what he'd said. He said in this one interview like so many years ago. This was before he decided, hey, let me get back in the ring and do all these exhibition fights. The one thing that he had said was, he was like, man, I'm afraid. He said, I'm afraid of myself, because myself, and he referred to himself like his younger self. He said, myself is a killer. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, he is a killer, and he will just see red and take it out. And so he said he always feared that. So he said as he got older and he stepped away from the ring, he said the one thing that he had hated is the fact that he had to let that side go, but he knew why he needed to let it go. And then obviously, to where he is at right now is just a matter of, okay, how can I still be me, but then allow what I did in the past to still influence me in such a way, but it doesn't necessarily consume me. Those are some hard things that you have to do. Tyson was too vicious for his own good. Yeah, he literally said he had to bury that side of him because he just knew what it could do. And imagine as a family man and all that stuff, is that what you want to have in front of your kids and raise them that type of way? And it's like, what type of relationship would you have with your kids at that point if you let your killer instinct, in a sense, take over? That's not a good relationship. Because there's no way a 20-year-old, even if they are a prodigy, gets the heavyweight champion without hard work and sheer fucking will. Yeah. Hawk 2. Oh, you stupid. Tyson was too vicious for his own good. He literally told his opponent that, yeah. And again, I don't want him eating my kids. What? But see, the thing is, but everybody knew that Tyson was known for biting. That's one of the things. He was a known biter. And so, hell, look what he did to Holyfield, man. I think the rest is history on that part. And I think at that point, he didn't know how to win that fight. And that's where experience comes in, right? And that kind of goes back to what you said, Suave, about, the older guys or whatever going against younger talent, or let's just say even on the same level. Okay, but what's that experience like? How does that compare to me? And again, at that point, Tyson did whatever he could to get him, but Holyfield was just on a different level. And he said, look, I'm not going to be one of those cats that you knocked out in a couple of rounds and then you walked away happy. If you're going to fight me, man, I'm going to give you everything that I got. And that's what happened. Personally, I feel Tua could have beaten him. I saw a video of Holyfield was ducking his head. Right. Everyone keeps shitting about Tyson about the ear bite, but no one mentions Holyfield headbutting Tyson. Hey. What I'm trying to say at the end, it was, pound for pound, right? you do this, I'm gonna give you that. But yeah, those sneaky headbutts. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's crazy because you don't really get many fighters, at least like that now, because one of my coworkers, that's all he talks about is like, he go on days talking about like, you know, older boxers, whereas like the younger talent, like yeah, you got a couple, but it's like if you put them in the ring with the older guys, like in that era, they wouldn't last, man. Honestly, there's no clean way to beat a prime Tyson. True. Hell, I always said if I saw Tyson, man, I'm crossing the street. I want nothing to do with him. I give him that sidewalk, I'll cross the street. See, expedition status shows the name of the current area, expedition current objective, bodies for the exploration. Okay. Expedition status, current health, expedition, the current amount. Okay. Let's see, I had to be a scrappy fight. Had to be a scrappy fight. You could never win a boxing match against Tyson. He was a devastator. If he got within he got within body range. Oh my gosh, Douglas Buster though, in my opinion, laughing my ass off. That fight was crazy. Yeah, like again, like that's what I'm saying. Like things like that, I just like to watch from afar and then hear those stories, especially about the shit that like the whole Tyson thing, man. Like when you read the book, and then I think there was like an actual documentary, and then you hear all the cats back then who were in that era, and they say the shit that actually happened. It's like, yeah, he did this exactly word for word or pound for pound. It just puts a smile on my face. I just chuckle. It's like, man, crazy times we lived back then. Yep, exactly. Buster had nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Right. Apparently, he promised his mom that he'd not lose to Tyson before she died. Yeah. Right. Oh, man. Let's see. But it's so funny because this kid at at the school, he was talking about like being the fastest one on campus, and he got his ass handed to him by another kid twice. All goes to say is like he looked at one of our coaches and he said, "Look, I could get you easily," and I had to let him know. I said, "Look, man, you're born with all the speed in the world. It just takes overall training and mastering what's already been given to you." All right. Free aim. That's a good way to hit my enemies. Target easily when they're weak. Try to aim. Aim R2. Free aim. Especially good for hitting flying. We try aim. Nice. Yeah, I know that you keep saying that, but shooting aim costs. Okay. That's gonna be something I have to figure out later. So much yap and chap after about the cave. Hell, we are just chatting and gaming. Sometimes the chatting helps keep me awake, man. And the game is just entertainment. But I like to do both. If I could get away with both, why not? You know. You know, Holyfield sparred Young Tua for his fight with Tyson. I didn't know that. Blood. No, I didn't know that. But it would make sense, right? Again, imagine how much. See, my whole thing is like, how much did he get paid? Because if you're calling me to help you with a fight, yeah, I'm gonna need some money, man. I'm just not gonna come in for free and tell you how to beat somebody unless I truly hate that person. And at that point, it's like, you know what? All gloves is off. I don't care. Let me come in and just give you everything that I know. Let's see. As a becoming boxer, Tua could have just could have did it just for the experience. And nothing wrong with gaining a little bit of EXP. I feel like I'm not doing a good job exploring, but this feels so linear that I don't know if there's anything for me to look for. $37. That's disgusting. Holy shit. We're just gonna do this, man? New Zealand champion that challenged to that was on the second round from my area.
You do that.
We were kind.
You both die.
It was kind of a letdown. Lune.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
See, when shit hits the fan, and you never thought it was gonna get this bad.
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Okay, Lune Stain, Elemental, consume a specific stain to enhance their effects, ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains consume in place of any other stain, cycle between different elements to get the most out of their skills. My nephew has been learning about animals. I ruined his whole perspective when I told him animals are dangerous. Oh. I mean, but you're not wrong. I mean, what was his overall thought? He thought he could hug a bear. So look. He could hug a bear. You know, the little teddy bears? He could hug that. That's as close to him hugging a bear, because if he thinks he'd go out and wild and just hug a bear, man, that ain't gonna happen, especially with the mama cub. Watching her cubs from afar, man, I don't see that happening. Alright, let's see. Skills. Oh, that little girl cracked me up. Can I pet that dog? Let's... see, elemental affinities. Ice took 80. You could send me the clip. I'll let you post it in chat so I can just watch it. Give me a second. If I remember how to do this. Hopefully this works. Alright, so if you have the link, you can just send it to me. You have 60 seconds before Elements changes its mind. Alrighty, give me a second. Why did her voice sound like that, man? That's as country as it gets. Oh my gosh. Can I pet that dog? Oh, that is a thick accent, man. The debuff reduces the speed of the character by 20. Okay. That accent was pretty thick. Some enemies will take a whole expedition at once. Paid execute expeditions. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Listen, you did good, man. You did good, Coven. Because, again, so my whole thing is I feel like... No, you can't ride that rhinoceros. But I feel like that's what's lost, because I mean, I was watching, like I said, the Discovery Channel, all that stuff as a kid by myself. Like, I never once questioned anything. I just wanted to watch it for me. So I knew bears were dangerous. Like, I knew all that stuff, but the nerve of that kid to be like, you want to go and pet a bear, that's the worst thing you can do, especially when they're hungry.
We did it, Gustav.
But if your nephew wants to be a zoologist, man, he can pet all the bears and hug them all that he wants. So you should probably give him that insight. He could be a zoologist.
Dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Let's see, Pictos. Pictos are equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Picto grants better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Let's see, each character can learn Luminas associated with the Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Can trigger effects without equipping corresponding Pictos. To equip Lumina, press the start button. I remember when he asked if a camel would bite me, I told him I'd eat the camel, and he was like, no, that's my friend. Oh my gosh. You know, this is why I think Gordon Ramsay did it right. See, Gordon made sure that he taught his kids everything as far as how, food goes, right? Like, hey, you have the chicken, but we eat chicken. They're just is the same chicken that we eat, He doesn't eat meat. Well, good for him. I love meat. And I'm not going to change, but I feel like, education-wise, Gordon Ramsay just taught his kids, hey, look, if we're hungry, like, these are the things that we eat to survive, and you should know where your food comes from, never think of it like, oh, the chicken just comes from like the chicken fairy or something. That's not how it works. Something has to be sacrificed. And always say about Full Metal Alchemist, there's an equivalent exchange that takes place. Pictos. I feel like I gotta learn about this stuff offline. She can float. She makes dashing so much better than Gustav. Change characters. I see. He usually gets happy with a Happy Meal with the nuggets, and I eat the nuggets. So what does he get from the Happy Meal? Just a toy or what? Inside tell where the nuggets come from. Fries. That's fine. And a Coke. That's fine. I don't know if you saw the girl comment who did the 100 chicken nugget challenge. When I saw that, but I respected that, man. Not that I found myself doing, but I feel like the most, like, I could eat 20 easy. Like, I've never tested myself, but in my youth, the one who did it, what was her name? It was that one girl, the one that legit finished the challenge. No, I don't know if that's her name, but let me pull her up. Hold on. What the? Not someone who actually beat the challenge. Oh no, this person beat the challenge. And then everybody, when they saw her do it, they decided to see if they can do it. And I was just like, in my head, I'm like, seriously, like, I mean, like, really, you think you guys can do this? Like, I saw streamers that were trying to do what she did, and I remember this one streamer, they had somebody, and it was like they tag team on the 100 chicken challenge, and I said to myself, there was a New Zealand speed eater, Nella something, but she could do it. If she's a speed eater, I think that's what's warranted. Oh, this is her. Let me put her name in. I think this is right. So this is the streamer. So she did that. Because she went legit to... Yeah, she went straight to McDonald's. And they looked at her like, you want 100 nuggets? And then she was like, yeah, that's about 5 boxes of the 20 pieces. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't even know that McDonald's could do that. Like, give you 100 nuggets, because it's something unheard of. You normally just say, hey, can I get like a box of 20? But yeah, she did that challenge, and then everybody else followed after her. But then people just they couldn't do it like how she did it because they would say, "Oh," and my thing is, I don't know how she did her challenge. What I mean is, like, I don't know what her stakes were, but everybody that followed after her were like, "Oh, well, let's put a donation bar and let's hit the goal and then we'll eat the 100 nuggets." And they never did it. You did 50 nuggets at a Filet-O-Fish. That's 15 minutes. Again, I don't eat McDonald's, man, but the one thing I do miss is the Filet-O-Fish. And I don't even eat fish like that. But that Filet-O-Fish, man, if you did 50 nuggets, I think in my current shape now, my current age, hell, I want to say I can do 50, but my body's saying we could probably do 60. I like to eat the fish, never the Filet-O-Fish though. You never go to you never go there. So the last time I went to a McDonald's was like 2003, 2004ish. So it's been a long time. Like to the point where, like I said, if I go inside of one, it literally kills my stomach. It's like kryptonite. I can't be in there for too long. My mom created Filet-O-Fish when she was pregnant with me. And when I could eat, she was feeding me food. Hey, that's good though, man, because I had to learn the hard way about my relationship with garlic from my mom, man. My mom literally told me, she said, "Yeah, when you were in my womb, man, like, I had garlic with you." And in my first real experience with garlic, like I tell people, it felt right. Like, garlic was like my long-lost twin, man. Like, I had it, and it felt like this is what I was missing. And so, me and garlic, we're like best of friends, man. A KFC guy. Yeah, I like KFC from time to time. Yeah. I actually went to KFC the other day, so I got some spicy chicken I'm gonna have later on today. But yeah, but given the amount of years that I've gone without eating McDonald's, I think it was probably like 21 or 22. That's about year-wise, like 2021 or 2022. Like, I just woke up one day like, man, I crave a Filet-O-Fish, man. And I looked at myself like, damn, is this the day that I break this dry spell of not having McDonald's for this fish sandwich at McDonald's, man? Boy, did those urges pass by quickly, man. But it was evident at the time. First strike. What's that gotta be? Every now and then I get a craving for it. Yeah. I mean, that's how it was. Let's see. Hopefully, I think that worked. So grow it up. We're kind of poor. With a big family. Eater gets have takeaways. Look, my family size before my little brother joined at the time, we were a family of 7. And then later on turned to a family 8. So I know that all too well, man. All too well. Let's see. My dip soon. Hey, good luck with that game. Like, I still want to get that game, but there's a part of me that's just like, I don't know if I could play it like that. So I started getting paid. You best believe I was. Hey, same thing, man. Same thing.
A storm is coming.
And I did not care, man. That's why do you think my addiction to gummy bears increased? Because there was nobody telling me, hey, look, we can't have this. It was me just getting whatever I wanted. I'm more than halfway through already. It's been 4 days, 20 hours-ish gameplay. Oh no, I know it's a great game. Like I saw Ina play it, of course. We got a lot of games I gotta watch it through Ina because she's like the soul game expert. Like even when she was playing this game, I could hear the happiness in her voice when she was just like, oh, this has some Souls-like elements. So I can only watch Ina play it. There's an easy mode to it too. But if I play it on easy mode, I'm kind of like defeating myself. But I do want to play it. It's definitely on my wish list, but there's just so many games that are coming out. When you dip Suave, I hope definitely see you around. I think it's a great way to get into Souls games. Yeah, so like I said, I gotta watch vicariously through Ina, any other that plays games like that. You eventually play Liza P, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I know. One day. Tiny new weapon. Shit. Inventory. Is this what we're using currently? Holy okay. Pound it. You guys are funny. That is... I wish I could stream it though. My stream machine. Aish. Damn it, Swab. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, that's why I haven't been seeing any of your streams lately. Wardrobe change outfit, haircut. Oh, left me hanging, kids. These. Hey, I know that all too well. Like when I'm at the front gate greeting kids, man, and I just have that this one girl, she literally looked at me. She said, "Hey, you left me hanging." I said, "My bad." And then the next day, I went to give him the pound, and I'm like, "Hey, don't leave me hanging." And she's like, "Oh, my bad." I'm like, "Yeah, I know this feeling all too well." And there's just some kids, I gotta be like, "Dang, man, like, you leaving me hanging for real? Like, seriously? Like, what? Okay, I'm gonna remember this." I don't have a pound emote. Let's see. Inventory. So I'm guessing this is her stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could hear the...
Well, that will help.
I could hear Family Guy. The old man. It's like, he's like, "Oh, please, just let me smell his hat. Let me smell his hat." And when the hat blows to him, now I want more. It's like you got that pound comment, but it's like, I want more now.
This will be useful.
Picto critical burn. So we should give that to... How do I go about... Oh, duh. Okay. Critical burn. So far, getting the hang of this game. Don't. You will not pull one on me. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't need to do anything.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
All right. Oh, we just got to defeat one. I'm all in for beating both at the same time, not just one.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Ooh.
An advantage.
Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna end up playing this game on tomorrow's stream too. This game is...
The indigo tree is not too far from here.
so good.
If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Let's go back down first. I didn't finish. See what's around here. All right. Let me see what's over here. Is it all the same, or... Where's her shoes, though? She's free-spirited. I don't know, that's a good observation. She likes to feel the ground she walks on. I don't know. I didn't even notice that till he said something.
Nice. Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
I just saw this because of the thumbnail.
The indigo tree's over there.
Damn it. I feel like this game, I definitely see myself replaying this game again. Stream thumbnail, refresh when I start, refresh it, the thumbnail. What's this? Rest. Is this rest like a save, or? Let's hold off on anything skill related. How do I know? How in the hell do I know if I am saving? Do you just know, or which way do I go? She reminds me of Toph, because I don't think Toph in Avatar, I could be wrong, I don't know if she ever wore shoes. Yeah, she was an earthbender too. I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice.
Again, I don't want to go the right way in this game. Now I'm curious to see what's over there. Because this could be the right way. I don't know. First time playing it. And watching other streamers, you know, play it and not pay too much attention to it can be rather difficult. Again, these devs impressing me by the
This will be useful.
What I want to know is, what is the budget for this game? That's what I want to know. Because their price point, they sold this game for about $50 max. And again, this is so that they believe, you know, profit-wise was right. So it's like they're not trying to be greedy or anything like that. It's just like, this is how they feel like, hey, for the amount of content that we put into this game, this is what it can be. The ranked matches in Pokemon is about to end soon. I do one last push. What rank are you? I think, yeah, when I was during spring break for me, I was playing it, but I think the highest that I don't. I mean, you know what? Let me see what my rank is. Ultra shit. I need to be more like you. Cause I was playing, but sometimes shit. I'm still at Pokeball. Pokeball ranked 1. Does your rank go down if you don't play, or does it just stay as it is? Didn't grind much and you're an ultra? Are you serious? It stays? Okay. Yeah, I didn't grind as much. I'm still trying to get a couple of cards. That's what I'm trying to do. Shit, I didn't dodge it. Damn it. Fly enemies. Attacking skills, shooting is more effective. Okay. If you need cards, all I have to do is ask. I will only ask if I can't get certain cards. I got my pride, damn it. Like, I'm still trying to get a shiny Charizard. She did a... Okay, getting the hang of this. I pull Black Charizard. Aish. And I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but do you feel like they changed the whole thing? Remember how you talked about the bent cards? Do you think that they've kind of done away with that? Because I've started to just go for random pulls instead. So, like, I was like, no, let me just randomly spin the cards and see if I get lucky. Okay, I got completely turned around. Is this the correct way? Yeah, but I'll definitely play some Pokemon today.
This one looks dangerous.
I think it's random. Yeah, because I saw it, I'm just like, you know what, let me just go back to random spins again. Or at least it's more random now. Okay. Holy shit. Item?
I'm ready.
Oh. Okay. Expedition failed. Okay. So that's how this enemy fights. Surely devs, they noticed. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because what I've noticed now, like if you go for the bent corners, sometimes you would get lucky, but it's not as it was before. But it's like in my head, I'm like, but you guys put that there. Did you not think people were going to catch on? Let's try this again.
This one looks dangerous.
Maybe parry, I don't know. I'll try to dodge that one. We might have to come back and fight this guy another day. Again, my pride. Shit. So that's something I have to probably parry. Okay, parry. Okay. Okay. Now I feel bad for Lune being knocked out because this was like the correct approach. Alright, we're gonna try parrying. Alright. And this is we gotta learn how to. No, I refuse to change the level of difficulty. We just gotta learn from our mistakes.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay. I panicked that one. I panicked. Okay. Let me see something. So he needs to be healed regardless. Let's see, but if I had to learn a skill, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but... Okay. Upgrade. Vitality. Okay, so we can do this much. Might attack power. Agility. Defense. Hold on. I hope I didn't change anything. Okay. Let's see, might. Critical rate. Okay. I feel like for her, let's go with this. Let's see what this will look like. Again, I'm randomly just... The hell are you doing back here?
I'll do it.
Missed it. Yeah, it feels like Lune definitely lost her shoes in the midst of whatever happened to them earlier.
This one looks dangerous.
Aish. Okay. And I want to see something.
I won't lose again. Let's push forward.
Aye. Wow, okay. We'll come back. Okay. So that's gonna be one of our obstacles, but I didn't know that he was gonna hit that second. But let's continue with whatever we can. My pride. Ugh. My pride is real. Let me just explore and not. It's like. My pride.
This one looks dangerous.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll fight him later. I'm sure we'll have to come across that thing.
Big blue trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
The chroma. Is this the tree that they were talking about? Oh, okay, right there. I was like, why is the controller vibrating? Getting a little bit better. Let's.
Interesting. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
The climbers, interesting. Seems like everybody was known for something. Yes, that's 69. They true climbers of their time, man.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
81.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Interesting.
Expedition...
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
And do we understand?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
Light.
I'm sure that's a good idea.
Once it's precious, man. Get it some light. 81. I didn't even realize the flags until 9. I should have looked at the first flag that we went to. Now I'm looking at the flags and it says 81. Can I? There we go. Fast travel. Follow where? What kind of lights? Push path forward. Something flammable, huh? Oh, let's see if we can find this.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! An advantage.
burning shot. Saw Marcus today. Where did you see Marcus at? When I saw him in Sean's stream, that was... When did he stream? Thursday? Or Wednesday, I forget. He shut up. God damn it. I missed his stream. God damn it. I know he streamed one day, but I don't know if that was a weekend. Oh shit, it got me. I just checked his channel, it says, oh, what the hell? Damn. I definitely missed it for sure. I welcome us a notification. So I wonder if that was like, maybe like a couple hours ago. I think almost 24. What time did he stream then? Because I was...
Well, that will help.
I had my phone out, and I was checking to find people to watch. I didn't see anybody at the time worth watching. Can't remember the time. Maybe like 18 hours ago. Doesn't Twitch have that thing we could see how long ago they streamed. Like I said, this stream was like live like 2 hours ago or something. I thought that thing dodged. This is today, certain period. Yeah, it's very hard to catch his streams. See, like Expedition 70, like now I'm starting to pay attention to the flags. Oh. Oh.
Fuck. It's big.
Right.
Fall back.
Putain de merde.
I'm just gonna assume fire. So to the kitchen while I make coffee. Shield, okay. Shield. What should I leave you on? The charger and tab open. Appreciate that, man. Ah, shield. There's shield. Okay.
Shield
or those who come after.
Ish. Stunned. We gotta try this again. All right. Like that.
Danger! Take cover! Dodge cover!
Eish. Let's see, lightning damage.
This was weak.
Careful. Building up chroma.
What is that? Aish. And I moved too slow. I moved too slow. And when I move so fast that it comes off very slow to me. I at least want to finish this before... There we go. Damn it. I'm just timing that wrong. God damn it. Why am I not getting that dodge off? Not even dodge parry is what I want to do. So I just go for a dodge instead.
Let me take that!
Chroma's flowing.
I could have dodged that. Okay.
Get ready.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
For those who come up.
Nice. Level 5.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you know that.
There's a reason. It's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
Did the band just split up?
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Alrighty, so this is where I'm going to end my stream for today. Feels like a good spot to rest and get a little R&R in. Thoughts on the game thus far? I like it. I like it a lot. Again, things that I need to master still. When to dodge versus parry. I feel like I need to figure out, once I figure out what opponents I'm facing, which is going to be more acceptable in parrying versus dodging, I think I'll get the hang of it. But other than that, damn, this game is good. So with that said, I don't know how my Assassin's Creed schedule is going to go, because again, I'm almost done with Assassin's Creed, but at the same time, like, I've convinced myself that, hey, this game is taking full priority at the moment. So by full priority, all goes to say is at some point another game might come in and then put this game on a shelf if I can't beat it. But all goes to say is we'll save that for another stream. Let's see. I know another streamer that is playing this game currently, but I do not want to get spoiled. Then again, I might just end up going to sleep, so it probably wouldn't even matter as much. Let's see. You know what? I always say rating is like the hardest thing to do. So I think I'm just going to simply end stream again, let you guys choose what you want to do afterwards. But thank you, Common, Suave, Chris, for the chats earlier. Again, I love chatting and game at the same time. It's like the best of both worlds. So I will be back again, 11:30ish. We'll see if I stream a little bit longer than what I'm doing now, because I do have to do a wash tomorrow. So I would have done it today, but it's going to be raining, so I don't want to be outside like that. But tomorrow, I got to run a wash. So I might stream just a little bit longer with this game. So, again, with all that said, you guys enjoy your morning, evening, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And we'll be back with more Expedition 33. Bye-bye, and take care.